Yeah, we're back.
The Eternals had no respect for their land. I cannot do this yet. This land has forgotten Kari's strength. I will remind it.
Does my wife like cute stuff?
Go.
Yeah, me. Obviously. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. She's cute stuff. Shut the fuck up. Rayathi, why are you such a weeb? That's in the conspiracy theories.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Does anyone know trade macros? Dude, no one in this channel knows shit except me and like 2 other people. Wait, what about it?
I cannot do this yet.
I'm the one person. No, you've seen enough of me play that you know a lot of what is good and bad and the way that I move. You can learn a lot just by watching someone play Poe. Maybe not like, you know, skills and trees and all that crap, but like moving around maps and opening stuff and maybe mods. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if you had to start knowledge in Poe in the first place, but not coming fresh, obviously. What's... Oh! Oh, I thought you were just asking questions about trade macro. You can literally Google it. And I think it's the first option. Oh, wait. Oh, you want this. Pussyland is actually the one who told me about this years ago. Mercury trade. Is that what you're talking about? I couldn't tell you because I have not done trade in so long. I don't know past anymore. It was working when I last played trade. I'm pretty sure the logout macro even has functions built into it. Or maybe those are just whispers. That's what follow Lucky. I wouldn't be able to test it either because I have nothing to trade. I used to like Mercury Trade though because it put a button on your window that you could click to trade with people. Or to invite them that just sat there. You can mouse over it.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, dude, it was super hacks, and then it highlighted what stash. It highlighted the item in your stash, like it shows you what stash to go to, and you just moused over it, and it would highlight the fucking. It would show you, yeah. It would literally put a square over the item you were supposed to sell. It also had a chat scanner built into it, which was what I really used it for. Because if you chat scan with it, you can actually, I used to do that for trials, beginning of a league. You had all these people in general channel always like, looking for crippling grief, looking for swirling fear. But you could literally just turn it on. You can literally just scan for it, so if anyone pops it, it's just there.
rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all, the savage path is always swift and sure. Don't do anything I would. Stay out of the shadows.
Oh man.
My man.
Petra Falls syrup. Syrupy syrup. Let me see.
Downward evolution.
Yeah, the Pokemons. You posted hentai on there.
Right.
There's boobies on there. No, they're not. Those are nipples. She's trying to debate me. You just heard all the poor children just came in here and just forever corrupted them. Whatever hope they had is now just deleted.
See you. What is it? Bye.
My innocent.
Good luck.
Oh, that's great. You're such a piece of shit. Here. Don't care anymore.
I hear you, Kitava. I walk in your kingdom, and I am coming for you. I cannot do this yet. Kitava's belly rumbles. He is hungry for me. Karui and Maraketh once fought together. I honor that friendship.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It has really good animation. Yeah, you know, the manga's actually really good. I'm starting to get into it more. The author goes into a lot of depth about the, you know, the elements inside and how stuff correlates and works. Not elements, I mean like the elements of the story. I mean, I'm not just, you know, like Hunter x Hunter, it's a lot of text on screen to read, but I like the idea of like, okay, it kind of covers this sense of plot holes and shit like that. You know, like a plot hole being the power of friendship, like how Fairy Tail does, kind of shit. Where they literally are getting their ass kicked and they're like, he's my best friend, and then they just kick ass.
Go to Hinekora.
No training involved, no nothing. Yo, Elwa, are you still here lurking? You watched fucking Team 4 Star yet? You're here? He said he was gonna watch it because he was enjoying it. You're pretty upset. I saw it, but I was like, man, I hate finding shit when it's like one episode in, and I'm like, man. I don't know, Vontae was like actually like, I'll think about it, bro.
To see what Calm has created.
I'm like, dude, really? I think a lot of people have shit against dub too. Like, I'm actually against dub. Even Elwa, when Elwa was here yesterday, or the day before yesterday, when I was getting ready for stream, he was like cringing at the fact that I was watching a dub, and then he was watching it for like an hour with me, and then it was like, this is really fucking funny.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, no shit. Even I do. That's my point. It's like the only good dub. But you're a fan of Dragon Ball Z, so it's like you should feel obligated to watch Team 4 Star because it perfectly manifests all the feelings that you have about Dragon Ball, or have ever had at one point or another. Yeah, they had good fan housing too. It's sad. I was actually watching some of Team 4 Star's like non Dragon Ball content. I was just like, it's not good. Or that's just my opinion. I feel like everything that they do outside of Team 4 Star is pretty bad. It's unfortunate that they stopped making Dragon Ball though. I guess they said it was too much stress or something. They did that shit for like 8 years straight, I think. I think they ended around like episode 60 or something.
Walks amongst us. Up and fire!
I was watching Team 4 Star. My wife watched, she watched Team 4 Star with me. And she was like asking me, like, did this really happen in the anime? Like, because it was so stupid. Like the plot holes. Like, did this really happen? I'm like, yep. Because they make fun of it. Like, kind of the moments where, like, Vegeta... Remember, she was asking because I think there's a few times where there's some moments like that. But one of the times I could think of is... Remember when Vegeta is kicking Cell's ass? And then he's like... Cell's like, I can become stronger. And Vegeta's like... Okay. They do that a lot in Dragon Ball, though.
You just did Sophie.
Yeah, they give him a Sensu bean, I'm pretty sure. They literally are like, here, Cell, just heal up so I can fight you. I was, but it's so... I deleted it so hard. I basically haven't kept up. No, I think we already talked about this. I read all the way to the point where Goku and Vegeta are off training, and they're coming... That dude is invading Earth. That dude that can absorb energy. No, Ralphie, this is... What? No, the Dragon Ball Super manga. Yeah, I don't care if you spoil. I think you already did. But I don't remember it. But I know when I see the text again. You managed in 2 days. Wait. What build are you trying to play? Thinking about. Ice stuff. Elemental hit.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his
I
crown.
don't even know people played elemental hit outside of
I
bow.
cannot do this yet.
I know it's possible though, I've just never seen it. Curious. Ugh. I wish my wife would get good at Poe. So every single time I die, I could just kill stream and then tell her to level to make for maps.
Boreathans. How they love to sing themselves.
Shit, I would. She would like doing it too, so it's not like I'm asking her any favors. She likes leveling. It's weird. When I say leveling, the boring part about leveling. The very beginning. Ryathi, you're reaching too hard. Do you guys play together when you finally get situated together? Or you just do your own thing? Now, the reason I like Poe is because I'm a masochist. Big difference. I did.
The gate is open. Go where you are needed.
I like the thrill of knowing that I could die at any moment. Except when it happens. When it happens when I don't expect it, that's when it pisses me off. Like today. When I just completely catches me out of nowhere. There was no prep for it. I didn't even get the time to get my lube on. It was just, you're dead. Sorry. You're dead.
The way to a god's heart is through his guts. I cannot do this yet.
I'm never gonna look at a chest the same again. And not by the rest. You ever thought about running a support and playing with him? Or do you not like the idea of support, bro? So the problem with playing with people inside of, so the reason why Poe is not very party friendly is because, you know, the maps are so big, and the big problem is, I'm tired. Let me get my thoughts. Let's start over. In Poe, when you party, the life of the monsters basically increases by 100%. So they get double life, essentially. So the big problem with that is, if two players, even if both players have the same damage, it still becomes redundant, because you're not obviously going to be right on top of each other, like within hitting the same target at all times. So things don't die faster because you're in a party. Now the thing with the support is, support brings a shit ton of defensive buffs to the table and offensive buffs. They essentially can, they create an aura around them, like an AoE, that buffs anyone within the radius of that AoE. Usually it's about all, you know, about the whole screen. So as long as you're within the whole screen of the player you're supporting, they get the buffs. And in most cases, they could do 3 times more damage or more. So they get like 3 times more damage if you have a good aura bot set up. And they get a lot more defensive as well out of it. So less chance to die. Tanky and crap loads of damage. Yeah, if you're with him and you're not doing any damage and you're not buffing him, that means you're making the map. He still has to do twice as much. He has to do twice as much damage than he would normally have to, because because you're partied with him, all the monsters have double life. But if you're support, you literally just follow them around and you buff the living crap out of them to make them like super OP. Like, there's some aura bots right now that are so strong. There's actually a lot of complaint in the community about how strong they are, because it essentially, I want to say about 15 times more damage is one of them. I think they may have nerfed it this league, but it probably still has a good chunk. I wouldn't doubt it.
Wasn't half the man you are, Marauder. It was Malachi.
Yeah, that's the thing though. If you play support, you're not going to be able to map by yourself. You're going to have to play with somebody at all times to get anything done. That's the big downside. But supports are super, super OP. Really, really strong. Overly strong, I would say. Faster, more damage, more defenses. Get it all.
You are free now, slave.
Yep, that's basically what our Aurabots do though. They just follow people around and pick up the loot that drops as they just steamroll.
shall preserve your peace for eternity.
That's why you don't hear many people ask to play with others in Path of Exile. Like, you know, in a normal game, like if this was any other game but Poe, a lot of people would come in here and be like, hey, you want to play together? But I think everyone kind of knows that it's like, it's counterproductive unless you're a support. Like, I would never play with somebody that was not a support. Just because they would literally slow me down. Because I'm confident I can move faster than almost, if not every single player in this game.
Your sickness is ended.
I farm. Yeah, you would get along with my wife then. She likes doing fucking prophecies. She likes doing them. She doesn't farm them for money though. She just likes doing them. The aspect of just doing it is enough for her. Yo, Katie's like that person who... Thousands of silver! Damn, what game is that? Where that silver at? Oh, silver coins. My bad. Should have got that faster. Damn, I'm like... My brain is working so slow today. Oh, the death just amplified it 10 times more. I felt pretty okay when I first got on. Yeah, but Katie, it depends on what your definition of profitable is, though, at the same time. Like, your definition is not my definition by any means.
What the hell?
Huh?
I ran
If you ran support with me, you couldn't run support with me. I play hardcore.
for if I got good.
Yeah, you could easily. Well, I would have... All the competitive stuff in Poe is group. Sorry, solo. There's nothing competitive that happens in trade.
Like, good.
What?
Good.
What are you talking about?
Like,
What do you mean?
oh, solo stuff.
Yeah, you can't group with solos. That's why it's...
Oh.
Yeah, no, you could definitely make profits off silver coins. It's just tedious. So because, but she's probably, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of prophecies that sell for like 2 or 3 chaos, but a lot of people just can't be fucked to actually flip them. Like I wouldn't. Like anything, like in trade, when I haven't played trade core in a long time. But if I were to play trade core, when I get to end game, anything worth less than 5C is typically not worth my time. It eventually gets to that point. But there's so many prophecies that are worth 1, 2, 3 C that you could just keep flipping. Kitty's that person on Poe Trade who's like selling shit for alchemy, probably. I played this game since launch and I haven't seen Faded Connections. So that tells me exactly how many times you've done prophecies. Oh, sorry, not launch. What the hell am I talking about? I played this game for years. Since Abyss. Holy crap. It really is a slot machine for you. If you really want to make money in Poe, like if your focus is only to make money in Poe, the best way to do it is by, well, I guess you'd have to have a lot of knowledge, but you can, man, what is the word I'm looking for? You basically just inflate prices. You buy everything out that's important that people want, and then just throw the price up ridiculously high. And you buy things early and then hold off on them until later. If you ever go on YouTube and watch people who do that kind of thing, they all have like terrible dislikes because people hate, people in Poe hate people who fix the market like that. But that is really the best way. You can fix the market by buying everything out and then blowing the price up to a ridiculous amount. Corner the market. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. And price fixing. You can see people have YouTube videos from Poe, and they'll do like a video and they'll fast forward it like 100 miles an hour to show you how they make their money, and then it has nothing but dislikes. No, I'm just saying. No, I was just accusing you. I say that is the best way to make money in Poe. If someone just sat there and did that crap all day. I do. It sounds like more and more like Katie is one of those bots that I've traded with once in a while back in the day. That person that has like 15,000 alks, and I'm like, and then it just pours in, tink, 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 tink. June? You mean... Oh, Delirium. I didn't play Delirium. Oh, I can't even think. What the hell is in Delirium that June can drop? What was the point of June Delirium? Oh, June. I'm sorry. I meant... No. I was thinking Alva. Yes. My bad. No, she's talking about June. June. No, I got it backwards. I was thinking June was Alva for a second. Now, June is the betrayal person, so she's important because of It That Fled. You put It That Fled in research and you buff your breach zone. Yeah, I was thinking she meant Alva. I got them backwards for a sec. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that totally makes sense. Because people want the pure Chayula breach stones. Yeah, because well, I don't know what it was in Delirium, but they were usually averaging like 200C a piece for the breach stone alone. Well, that was hardcore, so I don't even know. Headhunter.
Together. Creation, rather the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one.
Yep, this is looking like it's gonna shape up to be a 6-hour.
I cannot do this yet.
6-hour act. So slow.
Now, exile! Kill me! Miss.
Let us see if you truly
No.
understand.
Katie, you're just sounding more and more like a trade bot. Just more and more. I had people whispering me just to get it. They knew I had the stash. They knew I had that good shit.
Accept the gift of immortality.
My mana is gone.
My wife was farming Uber Elder when I made her build, so she was selling Watcher's Eyes. She got like a few that were worth like 40x. One Watcher's Eye was able to pay for the whole Headhunter.
True eternity. Why are you so in love with death? You are being selfish.
Do you hear me, Kitava? Your slaves are dead.
Of course. I'm sure your ancestors are very proud of you, Mother.
You don't have to be halfway decent when you just one-shot everything that you breathe on.
Act with.
They all leave me.
I guess if you don't, stand in the circle, you could die.
They all leave me.
Man, I could have made so much money in Harvest. That's where yeah, that was a big money maker. There were so many people that just don't know how to craft. Like shit, even for me, and I knew how to craft, and it was still like, I had to like relearn so much crap just because I was like, whoa. There's so much cool shit you could do with Harvest.
I cannot do this yet.
I used to make fun of you triggering your flask. Oh no, I didn't used to make fun of her triggering her flask. I used to make fun of her because of how hard she pushes the keys when she does it. But she just goes. want to make sure it goes off. Nah, she was cruising along just fine though, for the most part. She was breezing through. Other than red maps, I think. That's when I made her the... Because the first build I made her for League Starter was traps. And then I ended up giving her an elemental hit. A bow elemental hit. Bow. That was the upgrade, because it looked like she started struggling when she got to red maps a lot. But she was doing fine up until red maps. Usually the case. For a lot of people, though.
For freedom.
Because once you get to red maps, you typically stop one-shotting everything, so you actually have to play the mechanics that... And if you don't know the mechanics, you're gonna struggle.
For freedom.
I know how the mobs react and what not to do. Where to stand, what to stand in. What actually hits hard. What doesn't.
Tootles.
You need something? They can't keep us down forever.
Wrath. Actually, I'm kind of curious how that build would hold up now, because they buffed the monsters a lot since I replayed. Everything's way tankier. Probably still hold up though. It was killing your brother in like 2 seconds. Oh well. You're gonna hate support then. That's literally all you have. You would probably have like 10 ores. But the good thing about the support is you're very tanky. As long as the person is killing things for you. Which they should be, because they'll be so buff. You like the Delverinos? I'm actually really impressed with this update, but I don't have final thoughts on it yet. But I definitely my initial thoughts on this expansion are really good shit. Other than the map ascendancy that killed me. besides that,
I cannot do this yet.
love it. I mean, dude, it's just super cool. They added so many little cool things. I thought these were going to be garbage. I didn't like actually read them when they came out. I was like, whatever, I'll just read it when it comes out. But yeah, some of these shits is like really cool. And I love that Harvest is there, and you know, you can like boost things and be cool about it. It just adds a lot of quality of life. It makes it interesting. And when you actually put a freaking map into the device now, it actually shows you what mods are on the map. Not that I was paying attention, but I usually don't look unless it's like a long list, because I typically will look for I was looking for Einhard because I wanted to have Red Beast, because with Red Beast there's a chance that I could get a Beastcraft for a 6-link. So I was on the lookout for that. Other than that, I wasn't really paying attention at all to this crap. But yeah, it would have told me right here if I ever paid attention to that. So this was a nice little quality of life. Also, when you put sextants on there, the sextants was a big quality of life as well. So typically when you have sextants on your map, you can't even see when you have the mods on there. So for example, you have to like just remember every 3 maps that it fell off. What the hell? So now it also tells you that in the map device, which is cool. Overwatch stream. Damn, she moves around. Maybe my wife will hop in there and talk to you. She shook her head, yes. I'll drop a follow as well in case I usually don't ever watch anybody, but that's more just because after I'm done with Poe, I'm usually done for the day.
I cannot do this yet.
Talk about the attack that drops like a big ball of water on you or some shit. I never got to see it because I deleted the boss so fast. He literally just, he came out of the little thing and just died. But I saw other people die to him. I saw some people get off screen by that. Oh wait, that was you? You're playing hardcore? Oh yeah, you don't play hardcore. Yeah, you a bitch. Weeb conspiracy theorist that doesn't even play hardcore. I think Poe is a good time to get into Poe if anyone's gonna get into Poe, Vontae. A lot of cool shit right now. A lot of quality of lives. And you got Harvest. You have a Harvest that's not even dumb. You don't even have to plant seeds and grow them and set up a factory of it.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
I cannot do this yet.
Burn! I am the Emperor.
What conspiracy? I just meant in general. Ryathi always goes off on some random ass conspiracy once in a while. Yeah, I knew that. But in the map, they actually drop loot. Here, they don't drop loot. Monty, just play my build. Yeah, why not? You literally just get a weapon, and that's it.
What in damnation have you
Throw some
done?
points in, and it's good to go.
Go to Hinekora.
I don't even, is that shit even strong anymore? I don't remember. That one build, I don't remember if it was strong in the first place. I'm sure it could get up there. Because the mobs have changed. I just don't remember it, that pool. I think it could actually get really good, but you need the appropriate gear for it. You need a cooldown recovery on boots. You need some other shit. I don't know. I'm sure it could actually come out really well. Yeah. You could also just play Cyclone, normal Cyclone. I think Grin has a decked out Cyclone. I don't know how decked out it was though, but I don't know if the nerf affected its greatness. Because it pretty much, when Cyclone was OP for that brief span, they nerfed it the league after. Like a bunch of dicks. Dude, maybe I should just play Cyclone right now. Maybe like a change of pace. Is it fast? I mean, I'm sure it is fast, but... Are you actually... Nah, dude. Berserker's the true spin to win. Spin the die. Well, only you're the one that has to not worry about that. What do you mean if you don't die? You have to die 6 times for that to be the case. Who dies 6 times in a map? They nerfed the shit out of Starforge. Dude, they just hate melee so bad. They just literally hate it. They just hate it. Yeah, like, look at this. Yeah, so here's the change. Look at this. Fuck it. Wait, where is it? Look at this change. They fucking killed it.
break it down like this. I can 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 break it down like this. This. I can break it down like this.
What is the roll on my Starforge? Damn, I got the worst Literally the worst roll.
Remember, we do this. You deserve. Remember. Farewell. Freedom comes to those.
Reality.
I cannot do this yet.
It actually probably won't be that hard for me to actually get gear again. I could just... One of the areas has a 5% increased chance to drop the harvest. So I could just run that entire region of low tier maps and just farm or get an entirely new set of gear while I level. That's probably the way to do it. Quality of life, baby. Grant, I never understood the blitz charges. Don't you need a crap load of crypt to fucking manage that?
My mana is gone.
What'd you do, sword? For base?
The flame of hope may flicker.
Crit multiplier
but it
sword?
cannot be extinguished.
Big two-handed axe. I played crit on my staff. I heard you meant you. I don't think these existed when... No, maybe... I don't remember. It's been too long. These are good crit nodes. And these are good crit nodes. What do you mean nearby? Yeah, it looks pretty nice.
I cannot do this yet.
Monte, you should really consider getting the Poe again, though. It won't take that long. Are you playing hardcore, Grin? You said you're playing. What the hell are you playing? Oh, he's on. He's on Gladiator. He's an SSF. I mean, Grin got good really fast. I learned really fast. I forgot when he started, though. 2 years ago now? But, I mean, he's played very rarely since, but... He probably plays every league start. For the most part. A lot of every league start. Kind of like how I do. But less, even less than that. You're gonna switch to trade, why? Until you heard about all that good shit you can get? I'm gonna look up your your Berserker. You say your Berserker's nuts? I wanna see the damage. Or what weapon you're using. You seem to be very proud of your Berserker. But I don't know if it's also because it's probably your best character when you barely played. Yo, you had a 95 Ascendant? What the fuck? You had a 96 Occultist? Is your Zerker dead? I'm assuming it's the only high level one right here. Yo, did you see the Warlord's Mark ring that they made? They put in? That thing, or they buffed Warlord's Mark. It looks actually pretty sick. It'd probably be disgusting for Cyclone. Like if you get Warlord's Mark on a ring, it would probably be best in slot for Cyclone. I was thinking about it. I think that would be good for any character really, but especially for Berserker. Because it still takes you a little bit to get up to 50 rage, right? With Cyclone. Like you're definitely not crushing through it like 100 miles an hour. But even then, it doesn't matter. The whole point was what I was going to show you next. Because I'm assuming you could still stun targets as Cyclone. You probably stun them as you're smacking them. So, especially low level targets. Yeah, this shit right here. Wait, no. Is this it? Yeah, this is buffed. They haven't updated the wiki yet. Cursed enemies grant 5 rage generated over 1 second when stunned. This is now 20 rage generated. $20 rage in 1 second is pretty disgusting. You didn't really greed. Well, damn, you greeted on damage a lot. Never mind. I didn't see this big axe wheel over here. I was looking at these casual crit nodes. Yeah, crit nodes, yeah. And then I look at this. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, I has 6,000 life. Combs roots with Cyclone? Really? Oh, I guess they didn't have that. Well, I mean, they always had stun immunity at triple, but the beginning of the map is the most scary. And plus, you're always using Berserk anyway. But this node would have been, yeah. I don't think they had this. You were bossing? How'd you die?
Stay sharp out there. My man.
So far, Cynic, you know. What about all this shitty life gear I have? Oh, that's beefy. I'm actually gonna have to craft some shit. That's the big shitty part about not having a gold rim. Oh, babe, we're getting OP fast. Oh, so much brain delay right now. Okay.
Welcome.
Need gloves to craft on. I'll take any here. Other than that. And that.
Stay sharp out there.
I don't have shit. I have something now. Bless you.
Bye. Bye. Go where you are needed. You will be remembered.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. That was a waste. I'll take them leveling gloves. Actually, really decent. And now we're properly prepared. I think I did Lily right when I came in and I had no resistances. That's what happened. Or did I? Nope. Nope.
I cannot do this yet.
Sanctions, you see I won $2,000? You missed it. Because there's an event going on right now, a boss rush event. Yeah, I really like the new mechanics they put into the game, though. I mean, I've said this multiple times now. I'm a big fan of the map ascendancies. They're super cool. Not really too much of a fan of the League event. Because, no, I don't really mind the League event as much as I feel like the loot is just so garbage that it's like not even worth looking at half the time unless you're looking for like an alchemy. Or some random shit currency. Yeah, no shit, where is my... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do this. I logged on the other day to look for an MTX. My rip was so sad. I died to the new mechanic. I didn't realize that you could open a chest twice. It was a stupid death. I was super mad. Yeah, just for you, dude. Yeah, I couldn't fix shit. You and Tectonic Slam, dude. Just play Ruthless Blow. It got buffed. There's a pretty shitty staff. I wouldn't even use that. It looks so garbage. I'm beat. Like my meat. I want to meet the person who's in charge of ritual loot tables because they're fucking shit.
While you be skulking about.
Ew. Evasion base. Disgusting. If that makes you happy, good items. Maybe. Yeah, a 6-link, that would make me happy. That would have made me happy when I needed it, shit. No, because I can't really use Headhunter on this build. It'd probably actually be worse. It wouldn't be worse, it just wouldn't be really noticeable.
Yes.
I don't understand. Why are humans like this?
Fucking cast some damage taking. Get off my fucking game.
do this yet.
May humanity flourish.
Death still crashes upon the sands. But who are these new inhabitants?
Oh, but you don't need to. I was just telling you. Huh? Oh, you did?
I cannot do this yet.
Cool.
Let me teach you the laws of war. My mana is gone.
Later, Ryathi. Sorry, I missed that shit, I think. Right. Oh, that was just now. What's up, Ken? No, I died. I won $2,000 though.
Exile. Keep your eyes sharp.
It was a... Now it's 2,000 cash. I had a really stupid death. Not me being stupid, just very unfortunate.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, I was yelling. My mic was muted. I was actually yelling. I was cursing very vigorously. And I started slamming my desk shortly after. Ah, it's more complicated than that. More complicated than you think. But not that complicated. Let me explain what happened. Let me go AFK in a corner while at the same time watching my screen. Watching my health, rather. I'm way far away. So I opened this chest, right? I already opened it. At this point. This is a chest. You open it, right? And monsters come flying out and you kill them. I already killed all the monsters. So I thought this chest was bugged. And then I went and killed this. There's one more monster alive down here. So this is what triggered the thing that it, like, at first I was like, oh no, the monster's right here. And then I killed it and then loot popped out. But I was like, wait a minute. This has to be bugged. Why is there still a message here on the fucking thing? This makes no fucking sense. Because I just got the loot. Why is the chest show here? So I just assumed it was bugged at that point. So I was gonna leave like I did right there, but then I saw the orb of fusing and I saw the chaos orb right there. So I went to grab the fusing, as you can see, and then I went to grab the chaos orb, which is hidden behind the text. And then, oh, it wasn't just no. The revive happens. Okay, so this chest was already opened, and this is everything that happened. But that, so what happened after that? This is the problem. This is new. This part is new. Okay, just read this and you'll understand why. Just read that. No, it didn't have anything to do with... It didn't have anything to do with you didn't mean to click the chest. I just thought the chest was bugged. Because that text is supposed to disappear after you kill the mobs. The text just goes away. That's what's supposed to happen. So it basically opened the chest again. And then the monsters that were dead from the... So I opened up the chest, all the monsters came flying out. There's always like 3 packs of monsters in a chest. There's always 3 packs. that revive thing just revives the monsters in the vicinity of the chest. So the monsters that I had already killed respawned, and then another 3 on top of, then another 3 packs spawned on top of that pack. Because they basically revived all the monsters I killed the first time. So there was basically 6 packs that spawned at the same time right there. Which I had no idea what was going to happen. Because I thought the chest was bugged. Needless to say, I was very mad. Very, very mad. When a bug becomes a feature. Yeah, no shit. Your mic wasn't muted? Yeah, I said, what the fuck? Like, really loud. In a very angry tone.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Yep, I was just on my way. Well, not right on my way, but I was close to winning another $2,000 at that point when that happened. No, I definitely processed what happened. You could see me trying. I logged out, and I actually hit my life flash before I died. So I reacted. It's just there was so much damage coming at me unexpectedly that I didn't have enough time to do something about it. So I definitely processed what was happening. Fucking fuckers.
My mana is gone. Inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Build.
I cannot do this yet.
Feels buildless. Yeah, I don't know what people expect to see there when they put build. I think they're just trying to get my profile. It's just profile. You're gonna try playing this game again. Why'd you quit in the first place? Haven't I known you said Star Wars Hidden? What was your old name? I always forget. It's been too long.
Sweep the trappings of past enemies aside. Make your ember.
Don't say you had many names. It was like the main name you used before this one. None of those. You can literally click on your name and it'll show you how long you've been following. I thought it was in Star Wars, but that only says October 2015. I guess that still would have been around Star Wars. That's late in Star Wars. Virginity Collector. That's the most cringe name I've heard in a while. What? That sounds like a pedophile dream or name.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must kill his navigating empire. Failure is an illusion. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Yeah, what's your in-game name? Virginity Collector.
I cannot do this yet.
I mean, the name I made when I was 14 was like Fear X Ninja. That was mine. Fear with an X and then a ninja. Because it just looked cool. I always like the word fear. Shadowfire, dude. $63.
Can you hear it, exile? Madness.
I don't remember. Because you liked Dead Mouse at the time, the band? He's like, no, I just like dead mouses. Or dead mooses. You just want a lightsaber comic game? Why don't you just go back to Star Wars, dude? What's wrong? Yeah, if you followed 2015, that means you followed late. I played everything. Operative is what a lot of people just know me for, is because it's when I really established my presence in the game.
I cannot do this yet.
I fucking hated Operative, though. I love Scoundrel. But no one played pubs. Made me sad. Everyone wanted to be edgy, dark side shit.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then...
Though I did get a lot of people to play Republic at one point, because I fucking basically told people I'm gonna go queue on Republican side. And then everyone started fucking coming over there so they could... Basically would... Because there was barely any pubs queuing, so it would stack all the fucking... If a bunch of good players came over to pubs, it would just stack them, and then everyone else on the Imperials started getting shit on. And then everyone was like, oh fuck, I can't win on the Imperials, all the good players on the pubs. And then everyone started switching the pubs for like a long time. Yeah, I did that. Seems balanced. Yeah, I mean, they eventually finally changed it to where the factions could be together. Since there was so few people playing the Republic, you had the Republic and Republic and the Imperials. So everyone was playing Imperials because they wanted to be dark side and shit. Even though I think the fucking Republic had so many better animations. I mean, the fucking character I played had a goddamn shotgun. He had a fucking shotgun, and it made a 6 shotgun noise when you shotgun people. And he like spun this shit in his hands, and it looked sick. It was good animation. And then the other side was just a fucking knife. Had knife people. I don't want to fucking knife people. That was different though. Like the factions in Star Wars was just because you had totally different character animations, but they all did the same thing. Like I said, the character that I played, like my, the light side, the Republic, the character I played used a shotgun. and it had shotgun animations and shit, like gun shooting animations. And then the character on the dark side was an operative. He had knives. He didn't use guns. But they did the same abilities, same damage, all that crap. Just the animation was the only thing different. Literally the same character. Class, rather. I thought it would be too, but I was young. You were probably as younger, way younger than me. How could BioWare go wrong? You know, that was an actual legitimate question at that point. Kind of like how CD Projekt Red went wrong with Cyberpunk. BioWare was making very good content up until that point. Mass Effect was like their big hit. Even the Star Wars RPG was fun. I played the shit out of that when I was young. Mass Effect was good shit. What else did they have? Oh yeah, they had what is that other RPG they make? The Dragon Age. And then they just kind of, I mean, immediately after Star Wars, they just started flopping in general. Man, Valte, they had so many servers ready for Star Wars, though, when it launched. Man, they had, like, hundreds. They thought they were going to be, like, wow. Like, they thought that they were legitimately going to be... They had so many servers. And within, like, 2 weeks, they killed the servers down to, like, 10 from hundreds.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you never disappoint a lady in need.
And me, never playing an MMO, didn't realize that was a very bad sign.
A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. We are both so touched by your generosity.
Like, I remember playing and there was literally there was no queue at my server. There was literally no one walking around. It was like I had a whole server to myself. That was the first week. Yeah, I did. You know, Star Wars really isn't that bad when you compare it to something like WoW. Like, the combat and shit is, like, very similar. I actually think it's more refined in terms of animation. I feel like WoW is very basic when it comes to animation. It's not... Like, if you watch someone play WoW, you literally cannot tell what the fuck is going on if you've never played it. The animations are so casual in the game. But in Star Wars, you had like an actual fucking lightsaber. He said I started hating it because of the story. God damn, dude, how much did you like that story? Were you like glued to your fucking screen like what's gonna happen next? I don't know. I paid attention to some of the stories back then. I think out of all the classes, I've leveled every single class in the game. But out of all the classes I've leveled, I think there was only like one that was like actually good. I think it was operative. Blue screen of death. I think I remember liking Operative Story. And I never pay attention to stories in MMOs. Blue screen? What do you guys talk about, Grin? The fuck? Fix that shit? What? What?
I cannot do this yet.
Colonel Surdy check failure? Sounds like it's time to throw it away. I just want to reflect that I have not had any of the issues that I had last patch, Fonte. So it was definitely not my computer. I've not changed my computer at all since that time. So whatever they updated, I have not been having that same problem. Like, Poe is actually crashing other processes in my fucking computer. Made no sense. Usually that is more leaning towards like a CPU issue. Or memory. Or both. Like, Poe was actually crashing my Firefox. It was crashing my stream. Like, it would crash my OBS. And then now with this patch, I haven't had a problem. And I was having terrible frames at the beginning of maps. Like, it had a memory. After like a couple hours playing, after I hop into an area, my frames would render very fucking terribly. It would be like, I'd start off at like 5 frames and go up to 60 and then all the way up to 100 finally.
Better to hide.
You still play TVC? No, not really. No. I just go on there to fuck around and watch cool animations once in a while. Yeah, but this patch is by far one of my favorites. Like, it's really weird to say since I've only played it a couple of days and I haven't been able to thoroughly enjoy it, but just going from like the first things I've seen so far, I definitely think they did a good job. This is definitely the best patch of the year. The past year. I mean, it's obviously the best patch of the year because it's only one, but yeah, in the past year, it was definitely the best by far. Other than the voice acting from the fucking new boss, that bitch is fucking annoying.
Carry this.
It's not even the voice acting that gets me, it's her same voice lines over and over again, and she's just spamming them away while you're fighting a boss. That bitch, shut the fuck up.
Go with the spirit. Go with the spirit. Be well.
Ah, yes.
You do seem to have a... Keep your wits about.
I cannot do this yet.
Why is there a fucking map in there? Does that even work? Okay. Maybe I put it in there on accident when I was looking at maps, or maybe I can't tell if it was from my old. I think it might be from my. I left one in my map in my hideout. And maybe it was just showing it there because they're somehow linked. I guess maybe. Whoa! Whoa! Shimamamama. Granted, you were talking. Granted, are you still here? You were talking about going to trade. Why? Or was that before? You don't know how to get gear from maps, dude. Well, you watch me so much. How the fuck do you not know even a little bit? You just identify. You just can't be greedy with your fucking. You just have to take those 45 life rolls as it is. I mean, shit. My Zerker that I died on was still wearing 45 life boots. Because I wanted the chaos res, because people are being really spooky about chaos damage. And they were right. Oh, let me see what Grin's gear looks like. You just buy white rings from the vendor and slam them with alks until you get resistance, and just say fuck the life if it comes down to it. And if you really can't give up the resist, or you just take resistance nodes. You could take some like really strong resistance nodes and then refund them later. It's not the end of the day if you don't have life in early maps. Early maps is easy. You're not gonna fucking have to start really worrying until you get to late yellow and red. Yeah, you can't really essence amulets. There's no resistance essence for amulets, but I mean, yeah, you can't just hit it with an essence anyway. Just hit it with any random essence you can just to make it rare in general.
Just in time.
If you don't want to use alchemies, just slam it with essence. And then if it bricks and you don't have scours, just buy new ones from the vendors. And then every time you level up, go check the vendor again and get more white bases. Or just turn your filter on to let you see white bases. I'm too lazy for that shit. Your gear does just take some fucking resistance nodes. Are you in maps yet? I'm assuming no, unless you didn't farm blood aqueducts for like a nerd. Oh, so you're already capped. Then what's the problem? What are you worrying about? You're not even close to needing upgrades. Those are just passively going to come. And you're eventually going to run into harvest where you can just craft it. You're in maps, you're not capped res? What? Let me see this fucking character. Bro, you are not. You're in maps with this? Oh wait, this is something else, I think. No, did I import you? I think I imported this. I mean, you're right next to a fat resistance node right here. Oh, is that why you have a point here? Were you planning on going there, Diamond Skin? You could also anoint it. You could grab some regrets. There's like regret missions in the previous acts. I think you could get like a lot. Not a lot, maybe like 6, 7, 8 you can get from the side shit. If you really need it. I usually take diamond skin in the beginning of the league because since I'm rushing so fast, I don't like fucking around with the resistances too much. You could also anoint it on an amulet pretty early. If you do a few blights, those are easy rolls. I'm pretty sure all those are low tier drops. Common. Well, I know the first 2 are, but I don't remember the teal. I think that's teal. Teal's common as fuck too, I believe.
cannot do this yet.
Just in time. Just in time.
Yeah, why are you saying you're getting unlucky on gear? Like, you have decent shit all around. Like, for starting, it looks like you actually sat and farmed shit for a while. Like, you didn't even wait up. I feel like I explored this whole map. What the fuck? Wow. Okay. JK.
I cannot do this yet.
Very happy I have this leveling axe, though. It's very nice once you hit 45. High attack speed base with a lot of other shit. Works great with the tabula. Makes up for that lost damage it has for being the base it is. It's like perfect.
Return to Kitava.
It would be wrong to do that here. I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, looks like I was right. It's probably gonna be about, would have been in maps by now if I wasn't chillaxing my way there. But now we good. Just think. And lost it all to a stupid fucking mechanic. Or all the potential left over. Would have had Uber Elder. Would have had boobies. Booby Elder. It was never about the money. Rep. Uber Elder? No. I expect I probably won't even see that today. I mean, there's honestly still a chance I could get it. It's just I'm not getting my hopes up because I don't even think there's a chance. It's going to take me way too long to be in a position to do red maps safely. Actually, I don't know. Maybe like, I mean, I need the levels. I don't know. It's kind of like I'm probably losing totally 12 hours probably total. So it's not bad because I could probably get some decent shit in 12 hours. If I could pop a 6-link out, that would be even more needed. I'm going to try to farm harvest with my low tier map since I need to level up anyway. Make a quick set of gear. I still have a decent weapon. Well, I have a decent starting one. I mean, I would have used that shit all the way till level 100 if I needed to. I was expecting to get a fucking 6-link before I got a badass weapon like the one I got yesterday. It probably won't be that hard to craft another weapon though. Harvest is really strong, and I have not been. I'm gonna see how good tunnel farming it is because, like I said, the map mod that's on there gives a 5% chance for it to, like an extra 5% chance for it to spawn on my maps with the ascendancy on the map. So I could just target that area specifically just to try to hit harvest while I'm mapping. That leaves like a 1 out of 20 chance that I see harvest maybe. I think. I don't know. No, it says I think it's 5% increased of whatever it is the base. I would say the base is probably like 5%. I probably see harvest like once every 20 maps or more, a little bit more. Maybe it's like a 2% chance. Who knows? Thank you.
I cannot do this yet. I should probably do some low-level heists too. I have so many heists. Just to get a fucking currency. A currency pool.
Oh, wow. Darky's already doing Uber Elder. Fuck, yep. That death cucks me. He has plenty of damage. He's gonna fucking destroy this thing.
Why are you shooting at me, bro? That's weird as hell. I thought I baited the top right. This motherfucker just froze me.
He's lucky he didn't get froze there. He would have died. Oh, he's playing this so shit, dude.
Froze me again, stop that. Why is he allowed to freeze?
It's Uber.
Yikes.
Wow, dude, he's so bad at it. Fucking hell. That's so disappointing. People think he's so good at the game. Fuck. I mean, he's definitely great at the game, but his bossing is looking pretty bad.
Yikes. Yikes.
That's over. He's gonna do it. Yeah, he must have had the frags. When he didn't even have enough to do Shaper yesterday. He must have had the frags lined up like perfectly. He must have gotten lucky on all the coin flips. Because he wasn't even close yesterday. Man, I'm so fucking sad. Oh well. Yeah, it's very sloppy. But nonetheless, he did it.
Good luck to you.
So it was. Tell me something. Any chance?
He blew up over 1,000 viewers just from doing Uber Elder. Like, ugh, it's just... Once you're already established in this game, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, it would have been the same case if he was doing Shaper or Elder first. It's just so fucking weird how that works.
Be careful.
I don't understand Poe's algorithm for viewers for fucking doing content.
There is nothing else.
I think the best way would be to win Gauntlet.
There you were. So
As soon as I'm done fucking around with this thing, I'm gonna go practice an entire Gauntlet run. Because that's gonna be the next race, is Gauntlet. Well, yeah, tell that to Lily, dude. Tell that to Zizran. Tell that to Mugen. Tell that to Ryzen. Raze. Just... Yeah, they were early adopters. That's... Yep. I understand that part. Yeah, I understand that part too. I just don't know how to fucking use YouTube, man. My wife is even offered to help me out. I just don't know what to give her.
this yet.
Just in time.
Fucking dying, dude.
Just in time.
That fucking death was so stupid, man. I think he probably would have beaten me the Uber Elder anyway. It feels like he got a perfect dealt. It felt like his hand was perfectly dealt. Like I don't understand. Like he literally didn't have enough for Shaper yesterday when he was doing Awakener 8. So the fact that he can log on, and he just recently got on because he got off around the same time I did yesterday. And then he was on for probably, I mean, how old is this character? So 5 hours. So within 5 hours, he was able to get all the frags. I mean, I'm sorry. So he got off about 2 hours after I got off last night, right? And then I was actually on before him today. So that means he literally perfectly rolled, or all the drops were perfect for him. He had no coin flip, or all his coin flips went good. He won all the 50-50s. He won 4 coin flips in a row. What are the odds of that? What's the odds of winning a coin flip 4 times in a row, babe? %6 chance, and he pulled it off.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't understand why YouTube has fucking exposure though. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why it would over Twitch? Like when you can directly find channels and communicate with the person. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. VOD uploads are too much. They have to be edited from like, look at this moment I almost ripped. Look at this good loot that I got. Look at this good RNG moment. And then make it like actually not boring as fuck when you're doing it. Or have the clip in there. Why the fuck would anyone want to watch that? That doesn't sound like... It has to be more sophisticated than that. Like, if you're gonna go through the acts, you would have to be like, do a tutorial as you're running through it. And then have not tutorial, not suck ass. It's something that people are like, wow, I get that. That makes sense. Oh no, I definitely know. I know a lot of them host each other. I've actually been rated by some of those big host chats as well.
Solaris, Lunaris.
I don't know. I mean, I'm still happy. Since I've been more active in Poe, like these last couple months. It's becoming more active and active. I don't know if you guys haven't noticed, but it feels like that to me anyway. Like just a little bit by a little bit, more and more and more.
We are friends now.
Like there's less dead moments. Like dead chat moments. Where everyone's talking and all of a sudden there's like a big 30-minute gap where no one says a fucking word to each other. There's less of those. I miss Straight, dude. Straight would have kept my channel hopping. I really do miss Straight. I wish I worked at Twitch so I could find out where that fucker lives. Just to be like, you dead, dude?
Fate.
Huh? Yeah, I don't think you were active when Straight was around, Vontae. We tried finding him, like, really hard. He's like a ghost. He just vanished off the face of the planet. Straight was my most active, the best description I can give of Straight is that we didn't get along, but we got along because of that. He was literally the yang to my yin, dude. But it was like a good yin-yang, like, relationship. Like, really. It was like... If I was gay, Straight would have probably been my husband. We had a good relationship going, me and Straight. And then he just disappeared. But he was kind of always like that. He was kind of like how I was with streaming. I would disappear for a while and then come back. Yeah, he always came back. But yeah, I have him as friends on Twitch, so I always used to see him online. We used to like whisper each other when I was offline. Yeah, but the last words he was saying was, he was asking where my stream was at. He was the only person that could shit talk me, and it was fun, dude. It's very weird. Feels bad, man. I generally miss that guy. It's been over a year he's been gone. What Gabe's gonna say? No, he's just gonna come back like nothing happened. Or he won't come back. He'll literally come back in a week now from now. It's like, you suck. This game sucks. Everyone sucks. You're all done. It won't be like, wow, Dick, you banned me? No, like, I've banned him on more than one occasion. I've banned him probably like 10 plus times over the course I've known him. Because sometimes he just has those really fucking... I know he's just doing it just to try to get a reaction, but like, he should just know better. Like, he's actually normal when he talks to you, like, one-on-one. But he does not know how to be normal. It's like he's trying to show off to everybody else.
I cannot do this yet.
You can't even fucking weird sometimes, dude. I don't think I've ever seen a positive thing about from that man. Yeah. Like when he first started playing Poe, like the first thing he did, I think he just started whispering Grin. It was so random. Like, he didn't even know Grin. He was just like asking Grin for help. Like the first days did. Yeah, but like I said, he's normal when you're talking to him one-on-one, which I haven't done in a long time. You know, versus Discord, playing with him in other games, just shooting the shit, like, but yeah, when there's other people around, or if you're not talking to him, like, in voice comms, like, voice comms, he turns into a little bitch. But yeah. I think that's the only reason I keep him around. It's literally because I know he doesn't mean it. But then it's gotten to the point where it's just like, I know... I mean, I've always understood what you're trying to do, but now it's just it's gotten way too old. I met Canyu in Star Wars. I literally we started talking shit to each other in general channel, And then I said 1v1 me, and then I absolutely obliterated him like 10 games or 10 1v1s in a row. Never even took a match or duel off of me. That's how we met. Oh, does he understand why I died?
Like they're just like insane bosses. Most people in hardcore won't even like get to attempt because like it's just absurd.
Bro, how are you listening to 2 chats at once? How do people do this? I am not capable. Do you also possess the god talent?
I really wanted 1 flask enchant for my Quicksilver. That one's decent. After fighting 20 storm bear mobs on it. Alright, maps. You can name at least one person that would. Not literally name, but the guy that hit that fucking revive strongbox and instantly died. Wasn't that Mosh? That was a good death. That was a fucking classic.
No, he didn't understand the circumstances. I'm gonna come up in here.
But I hate that it can go un-ID'd. Yeah, I saw your death. It was a good one, dude. I saw it and you walked away from the box. I was like, there's no way he hits the box. There's no fucking way. And then you just walked back and hit the box. That was good. What are we doing? Ooh, more flask enchantments. Nice. Does Fortify have any tags now, or is it still nothing? T2, eh. So what actually happened with the box? Like, did you already hit it once and then like it was just still there because of the effect and you thought it wasn't active? Or it just like respawned everything twice? Or a weapon that isn't? I don't care about that stuff. Ah, unlucky.
I can't do this just yet.
Actually, almost lived too. At least like the initial barrage of damage. Immortal Call is so good. I also used /exit whenever I did. Use logout macros, and I still would use logout macros if I could, but for some reason I have that bug that killed Havoc in Harvest League and Delve. Like, I had that happen to me 3 times in one day, and I was just like, fuck it, be gone. Nah, don't. Oh, fuck those 2 bosses. Don't get baited into thinking, oh, TCP could have saved me. TCP is fucking trash. It's bait. Does Havoc still play? Yeah. Havoc's like low 90s right now. So I got Barrows. Shipyard. Led to the control key bind? Yeah, I'm not sure. Havoc's on right now. Unless this was his character. Which is in Standard League. Did I drop perfect frags? Yep. I rolled the old 25%er. In Heist, I had to kill Shaper 5 times. %? Nah, it's 25, right? Because the first 2 don't matter, and then it's just 2 50/50s. I also had a third I had a third Elder set ready to go in case that failed. I did not have a third Shaper set though.
I can't do this just yet.
It's profile private. I wonder what he's doing. He's got the tech. And there's no way he has a Maven ready to spawn, right? Isn't this guy like level 92 or something in the league? Dude, I fucking haven't turned Maven back on yet. God damn it.
Wait, what? We rolling? Thanks for all the follows, guys, by the way. Yeah, I already rerolled. Yeah, he will. And then we're gonna see if it's actually an easy fight, or he just gets crushed.
I cannot do this yet.
Go to
Hinekora.
I don't know. There's probably people in softcore that maybe done it, or even trade core. Just yeah. I mean, I met my wife on games, so she's fine with it. We have a good relationship when it comes to that. She has fun just chilling. She doesn't demand attention. She's just chill. She works from home too, so we literally see each other all day. Supportive until she tried to tell me to get me to go to bed last night. Before I did Shaper and Elder. Everyone in my fucking chat was trying to convince me to go to bed. Yours isn't a gamer? Don't be discouraged. Does she just hate games, or is she just one of those, I'm not gonna fucking try games. Games suck.
Do this yet.
Oh my god, dude, that death is gonna curse me forever, dude. Even Lighty didn't realize what was happening. Or why I did it. Fuck. That curse is a stain, dude. I hate bad deaths. I hate deaths that look extremely bad. I don't know what normal people do. They do normal shit. Two hours is enough playtime according to her, dude. What is your mom? She gets bored after a few hours. Jeez, dude. What the hell is this? Where did you meet her? How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. Have you even tried giving her a game to see if she likes it? Has she even tried one? She doesn't even play games on her phone? Nothing? No, zero?
Always keep your Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
I feel bad now, dude. I feel like BK was trying to relate to me. Like, yeah, my wife hates when I play Poe, dude. But I'm like, yeah, my wife loves when I play Poe. And he's like, fuck, my life.
Stop.
Wow, I'm actually surprised that worked.
Stay sharp. Stay sharp.
Dude, maybe that's it, dude. She's just traumatized. Deep down, she actually wants to play games again. She's been like, her family traumatized her out of it. We just have to reach back down in there and find the little Chad who does the game feed.
I cannot do this yet.
What about Cobra? Oh yeah.
Stay sharp out there.
You need Maven placing? Or Delve Race? I mean, if I know how the fight works, I'm very confident in my boss killing ability. Like, I'm very, very confident in my bossing. Very, very confident. Very confident. So if I find that Maven is doable, or it looks like it's, you know... If I see It depends. I'll find as much info as I can, and then I'll do it. I don't know about Delve though. Delve is kind of definitely not as a Zerker, unless I get some GG shit. Maybe. That's a long haul though. There's just way too much good. Delve is like Delve's kind of AIDS. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't been really impressed with GGG's boss creating skills in the last bosses. I think Cirrus was a joke. The synthesis bosses were a joke. I still think Uber Elder's the best boss in terms of like what a boss should feel like when a new one is introduced. I wasn't really talking about difficulty. I think Asteri is the most difficult boss, but not in a good way. Like, it wasn't well designed. I do like the new content they've put in the game, though, in general. I like this league especially. Not the league, I like the stuff, the map ascendancies a lot. Actually really cool. It's a good quality of life. It makes it interesting. Some of those mods are really strong. You can take away the staleness. Time to put on my GG my beginning GG weapon. Shit. I missed my GG weapon already. Now I have to use this shitty weapon. I was like, didn't I have another 5-link? And I just remembered I was using the same 5-link the whole fucking time. For like a year. No, I have a 6-link, but it's not my colors. And I can't fix it because it's dexterity and intelligence based.
My man.
Football beat KA, by the way. Can't fix that. Could have fixed it if it was strength, though, maybe. But then that would have still been hard because of the not enough Battle Orb. Pretty much need a strength based chest to pull that off. Yep. Yep. Give it one try. I don't even think I have to craft. I think you have to go to Delve to get the one green try. I'm almost positive. I don't think you get that by default. Might be wrong. Alright, one try, dude. It'd be the sign to wear it. Even though I don't... It's not armor based either, so that's also another problem. Yeah, I don't have any. It's not here. I think it's Delve. Wouldn't be hard to go to Delve either, but yeah, I'm not for that. Gotta craft that ring. This amulet actually has a shit ton of life on it. Oh no, dude, stop! What the dexterity? Do you know the other dexterity nodes I'm going to be taking? I guess not. Throw that in there for now. This is the way.
Anything you need, just ask. Until next time.
I could just wear my tabula for a while. But I don't need the damage, so it's kind of redundant. Until red maps. Which I should have a 5-link by then. Well, I have enough to make a 5-link anyway. I have a 5-link craft.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Yeah, no, they're really gonna have to do some fine tuning to get it on mobile. That's for fucking sure. Oh, I remember why I wanted to go to that for.
Hello. Be careful.
The spirit hunts with you. Remember to live.
Yeah, there's no way. It's probably gonna be really tuned, to say the least. And I am crawling. Not paying attention. What happened to Blood and Sand? No, even if there was one button to use all your flasks, it would still be dumb. You can be sure on that. That's even still too much automate, like just from how it worked. Bro, what the fuck do I keep forgetting? How many times am I gonna do that? We're good now. Finally. Back to my slow hitting axe. Wish I had the exerted jewel.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh man. So fun. Leveling.
See ya.
Bye.
Much fun.
I cannot do this yet.
Daughter!
That fucking death. I can't stop thinking about that death. How's my lightning red's not capped? Oh, fuck here.
Skip.
I long for that sound. Such
Yeah, Vontae, you playing Poe yet? Make a guide for this build. That sounds hard. The build basically is get good weapon, put points in, and you're fine.
Always keep your eyes.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
For that, just to do something so simple would take me like 24 hours to do.
I cannot do this yet.
My stress meter would literally top out. I overthink things too much. You do it all the time, yeah, but then to get it on YouTube, it has to be in a condensed form that actually flows. A lot of the shit I do is just winging it when I explain things. I hate that this fucking passive quest right here. So fucking annoying. Yeah, I just overthink it so hard. And overthinking stresses me out so bad.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I can't turn rants into good explanation. But that doesn't look good in YouTube format. Yeah, and I want to be able to edit that shit. It's for land? Skip the hard part. That was just about right on that time. Screwed around so much.
Good luck out there.
Yokohama.
I cannot do this yet.
I shall strike you down.
Welcome, Snacks.
May a new dawn arise.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Remember, we do this for freedom. For freedom. Remember, we do this. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Blessings. Be careful.
I cannot do this yet.
I mean, you wouldn't do that essentially, right? If I wanted to make YouTube videos, wouldn't I just record a separate video offline? Oh yeah, quality, I forgot. Streaming naturally has worse quality because it's not gonna, even though I'm streaming at 1080, well, Even when I stream at 1080p, it doesn't look like 1080p would be if it was a local recording. 1080p stream versus 1080p local recording is different, for sure. That literally took as long as I said it was going to be, 6 hours.
What do you mean?
Perfect on the dot. This part.
For freedom. You're still alive. So is Kitava. For freedom.
Tootles. What do you mean? What do you mean?
So if I drop. With 9 days of winter, they just don't know what to play. What was the last thing you played? So what you're saying is you're overwhelmed by not knowing what proper thing you could play. Not that you don't know what you want to play. So your thing isn't like, wow, there's so many good builds, I don't know what to play. It's more like I literally just don't know what to play. Because I don't know how to play them. So why don't you just play the same thing again? Why can't I not copy? Oh, it's already in here. What the hell? Not worth crafting. $3K. No, man, you need like with. How did you not have any energy shield? Did you accidentally fuck up and put life all over your guild? I mean, you could have just passively been looking for energy shield. Should be able to definitely get way more than that. Just looking for it on your own, identifying items constantly. I identify probably thousands of items every league. What? How did my shit just brick just now? My resistance is capped. Well, like crap is worse. It's because those guides are not really meant to. They're just there to give you a idea of. That's best case scenario. On top of the fact, I don't know. It should not take that much, and you just literally need increased energy shield and max energy shield on gear, and you should be good to go. You're just constantly on the lookout for that as you're leveling up. Well, typically you don't switch into CI until probably by Uber Lab is when you do full conversion. So you start off as life, and then you look around for energy shield gear, and then when you're ready, you go deep into it. At that point, well, you're running a hybrid more or less by that point. But it sounds like you need to know how to look for gear instead of... You don't need to buy it. Unless you're like trying to buy the best items you could possibly imagine. But it shouldn't be the case. But unfortunately, you came to me with ES, and that was a big no for me because I don't play ES build. But I do know the basic concept of it, and it's just fine energy shield. I play solo self-found too, so it's like anything we can get anything you can imagine. Have you tried doing a life build? All right, Lex Proxima. Lex Proxima. That's the maps I need to do. Find as many. I would have had a lot more than that. That's a good start. Other than my flasks are basically bricked to hell. I promise I'm not trying to be greedy. It's just not giving me what I... Literally nothing. Okay. I just wanted one so I could craft with my Beastcraft. Well, now I have to run maps without any freeze immunity, which is... terrible. Who cares? Let's do it.
Welcome.
Oh, lo and behold, I already found a harvest. First try. What to make first? Let's go weapon. I don't think I could craft on high tier weapons. I don't have any saved either. Damn, is that a hybrid? I don't trust this shit though. If I had multi-mod. What? Oh, Katie with the raid, thank you. I need to turn on an alert for that. Appreciate you. How was your stream? Vojio. Guess I can make a ring. Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh man. I just got the maps in 6 hours, pretty much just like I said. Well, that's a bust. What about this? What's up here? 11 life rolls, 8 attack.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh yeah, she's right behind me. Alright, she's... Yeah. In bed. She's CC. You have a good night. Ta. I wonder if I should make an ambi first. Keep forgetting to grab ambis. Oh, that's a ring! Other than increased fire damage, which pissed me off. Oh, actually, no. I have a fucking remove fire craft. Oh, but no, it's fire as well. I have a 50-50 chance. And if it worked out like my Uber Elder, it ain't happening. Plus, I like the dexterity on there too. It's good. And I can augment that shit. Time to do remove fire in this ring and bust it. Enemy's head. Actually. I'll get cucked. I have a guaranteed way. Yeah, get fucked now, bitch. Herb is so OP, dude. One in-game ring down. Oh, this is what I should work on too, huh? But that's not gonna matter. But I could just spam on it. It'd be a nice ring. It would be awesome to have vulnerability on ring. But I don't think it's easy anymore. But even if I just hit vulnerability, I could craft it up from nothing.
I cannot do this yet. I cannot carry this.
Actually, I'm just gonna spam on that ring. Anything I find worthless mods? Oh shit, item level's too high. 84! No! I can't spam.
Apathy is a state of indifference, which one generally finds oneself making any kind of feeling.
Wait, there was only 2 tables, or did I use 3?
Person may lose interest in activities they would otherwise find pleasurable and experience a general lack of motivation.
I cannot carry this.
Hopeless. Pointless. Meaningless.
Salah.
I feel like everything is meaningless. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
I cannot carry this. I cannot do this yet.
Hello. Be careful.
luck out there.
Do this yet.
I'm gonna just zip through these as fast as possible and level up with heist. Since I'll be getting lots of currency from heist. I'm gonna stock up on some shit. Can I get a glass of milk, please? Oh, I'm pretty tired, boy. No problem.
I cannot do this yet. I cannot carry this.
Let me tell your future.
What are you kidding me? Gotta get in there.
See you.
Better get this shit now. Who's that pupper? Put the little bandana thing. I hate that clip so bad because I hate having to explain it, so I don't feel like so people understand I'm not a fucking idiot. That clip is fun. Tell me why I died. You know, even Darky thought I opened that shit like some fucking weirdo. Oh, wow. Nope. I thought the chest was bugged. Because I opened it already. I opened the chest already, but this was on there. Read that, and you'll understand. I thought the chest was bugged out because I already opened it. Yeah, it was a fucking shitty death. Rip, I don't have anything to craft on. Oh, this helmet blows.
I cannot do this yet. Go to Hinekora.
Give me that high chaos roll, bitch. Damn. He's alright.
I cannot carry this.
Hello. See you soon.
Yep, they both had dumb deaths. I saw them. Man, I can make these boots so good if they hit. There's two ways to go about it. I could guarantee get a life roll on it. Or I could just go full. No, there's only like a 1 out of 4 chance it actually hits what I want. Yellow. Did it just put... I can't believe regenerate life is a fucking suffix roll. I totally forgot about that shit. So garbage. I could use this too. Ugh, too bad that fucking... I can, if I get an augment life, I can craft the... Good enough. I could augment a hybrid on there.
Hello.
Oh, it was such an annoying death. God, I don't want to explain it anymore. I need it just bothers me. Were you here when it happened? My explanation on why the fuck I opened that thing? I feel like I have to explain it because it just, I'm not fucking that stupid.
Greetings.
How is the intel that low? It doesn't make any sense. I see. Yep, thought the box bugged out, but I had already opened it twice, so I already opened it once. Didn't know that I had that. I didn't even know that Map Ascendancy was on. Like, I didn't even know it existed, because it was late last night and I put points into it. I thought it was just corrupted chest, not open chest twice. I don't give a fuck about opening chest twice. Oh, I wish they would just lock the box again. It would be more obvious to me. I would be like, is this locked again? And then I would be more like hesitant to click it or like click in that area because I know, like, you know, I know that if you click text, it's big things become active. That shit fucking bonkered on me. Got dongered on. Fucking donkered on.
What happens when we don't die and we ask why? What happens when we become the future? We are the future. This is 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 the future.
What? I don't have enough room for the auras? What the fuck did I do? Flesh and Stone's not in there, or main? I'm out of room.
What happens when we fade to darkness? Our fallacy fades away and the facade is tarnished.
Oh, I need an extra link. That sucks. Uber Elder. Yep, I was on my way there. And I died like a bad. I think he would have beat me though because he got lucky on the fragment.
Blessings.
I did not. Still can't beat myself up over it.
I cannot carry this.
Salah.
Zelarim.
Thanks for the follow, Tim. Tim? You peacing out, Ed? What? No. Not in the mood. I'm too tired to deal with that fucker. Oh, these fucking rolls. I just want to open. I don't give a fuck how the prefix. Just give me a prefix. Only.
I cannot do this yet.
Time's tether tugs all life, like hounds on leashes, for the same terms. Yet gleefully they canter along, always believing their master has their best interests at heart.
Exile?
I cannot do this yet.
Hello. Fate will find you. Hello.
What the fuck was that?
I cannot do this yet.
So tilted.
She grappled with her being from the beginning. A lesson hid in everything that moved and everything that did not. What separated the two? Why did it move? Why did it not? A life, she determined, was the difference. But she moved and would never know. Well, that was my duty. Was she alive? She did not know, and I could not answer her.
What's that? What time?
Let me tell you. See you soon.
Do this yet.
Everybody feel it come around with the rhythm. Everybody feel it come around with the rhythm. Everybody feel it come around with the rhythm. This is sound. Everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody feel it come around with the rhythm. This is sound. Everybody get down when we give it to you.
Oof. I was like, wait, no, I have freeze plastic.
wins.
I cannot do this yet.
The crux. Oh man. Thanks for fun. Crux. Fifilu. Also as well to you, Tomic.
Exile.
this yet. Yet.
Huh?
Basketball. Hang on.
Barking at the ball. He's cute. Trying to tunnel harvest, not working out. Let's see it twice. I mean, twice is a lot. Would be in red map. There it is. It's still too high of item level? The fuck, I thought I did tier... Oh, wow, it's a bucket 4. What? She is. Look at her cutie. What? Why are you trying to wild her down? Oh wow. I actually forgot that I had that buff with OP.
I cannot do this yet. Go to Hinekora. I cannot carry this.
That's freaking weird.
I cannot carry this.
Yikes. Oh, no wonder I could craft in this ring. Third. Look how it's buffed. Nice. No.
I cannot carry this.
Let me tell your future. Fate will find you.
Blessings.
Yeah, I've already. Yeah, I have.
Hello.
Have you fought the map influence boss yet?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
What just killed me on that thing?
Hello.
So far, only one person has figured out how I died or why I did what I did.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Why do you think I died on that clip, DFTC?
Freedom comes to those who fight. For freedom.
Never-ending cycle. No clue. I thought there was no, I thought I already opened the chest. There's a new mod on the maps that makes you open chests twice that you can put on. Strongbox is an area of a 10% chance to be openable second time. So I didn't realize that I thought it was bugged out. I went to go grab a chaos behind it. You can see me try to click the chaos. So I had no idea a bunch of monsters are about to fucking come and kill me.
I cannot do this yet. I cannot carry this.
Hello.
My nose up.
do this yet.
Sometimes young adolescents appear to enjoy utter uselessness.
It was never about the money. You just saw the clip? All right, tell me why that happened. Why I did what I did. It's a new game I have going. How many people can get it wrong? Nope. Not even close. Did you notice that I already collected the loot? So there's a mob down here, right? I was looking everywhere for this fucker, and then I was like, oh, he's probably outside. And I was like, I killed him. I said, ah, he's dead. Yeah, that's part of it. No, it's not it. I already opened this chest. Because of this. I thought my chest was bugged. So I was just ignoring the text and trying to go for the chaos. Yeah, no, I was not expecting monsters. I literally just slammed down again because my brain was like, maybe there's a monster I missed right here. That was why I slammed down. There was no reason to... I wasn't preparing for the chest. Because I did not even know the chest was active. I thought it was over. 100%. Because I fucking opened it and killed the entire pack. Hi, little pupper. Who's got? I got the pupper. Yes, I do. I get the pupper. I got the cutest little pupper. Look at the cute little face. He's funny. Boy, the girl's so soft. Who's soft? Who's soft? You cute hair. Huh? You're a cute little fucker, you know that? You're a wild child. All's well that ends well. In other words, get fucked. I'm not even gonna bother explaining it anymore. I'm just gonna be like, if someone's like, wow, that was a stupid death, I'll be like, okay, why? I just don't care. I don't even care. It's forever like my most annoying death. It has so many things going on. Like I would have the... Like people have the audacity to think that I would actually open up a fucking chest without laying down spikes and detonate them early. How dare you? I didn't have as many Proximas as I thought. They're all higher tier. Time to chaos spam this thing. The problem is there's 2 suffix rolls that are cast.
Prove to the Earth ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
I cannot do this yet.
The weary traveler, an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
You were born
Work sucks. It does.
An emperor must keep those. A throne is the most dangerous trap of them all.
Do your job suck? Do you enjoy what you're doing, or does that just suck? What? What? But do you enjoy what you're doing?
Salah,
So far?
be careful.
You know Grin speaks Vietnamese? Yeah. Is that a Vietnamese song?
I don't know.
Wow, that was racist, right? Automatically think that the Gundam style song is a Vietnamese song because it's Asian. Ah. Ah. That's how I feel. After that 36-hour stream. Ah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. You're not even mod. Ha ha ha, he died. Pretty much. Holiday? The fuck? Why are you always working, babe? You fucking suck. MLK Day, dude. I mean, at the rate we're going, one day taking off for MLK Day would be racist, because you need to make sure you observe that day. What's up, Virus?
I cannot do this yet.
I'm just doing a race. Race, race, race. Race, race, race. Race, race, race. Race, 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 race. Money, money, money. Money. Am I winning? Well, I mean, I won $2,000 yesterday. Well, there's more money up for grab. And then I died today. Shitty fucking death. Made me mad. So fucking mad. I was slamming on my desk like an angry bit brat.
Claim your inheritance. You were born. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Re-level so fast, dude. This was actually really slow. I took my fucking time. It was so slow. Oh yeah, no, I could get all the way to Act 10 in 4 hours. And that's on a slow character. Like there's some classes that could do it in like 3 hours, a little over 3. Thanks for the fall, Fred. Marauder has a really slow start. But how did you know I died then if you were saying like... How did you know I died if you weren't even following me? But yeah, it's definitely... I mean, that's after... I have a lot of experience, obviously, so... Don't be discouraged. If you are. Oh yeah, I uploaded it. But how'd you correlate? It has a timestamp on there? It's actually encouraging. Yeah, I can see that. Because you're probably in the mindset like, God, this takes me so fucking long. That's why I tell people a lot, like, if you're doing it super slow, just know that it is possible to be very fast. Are you playing hardcore or is that softcore? I used to hate playing. I guess. Oh man, I don't even remember. I learned in hardcore, but I don't remember how that felt dying and re-leveling again. Times were different. Oh crap, I hate this fucking layout. It's so bad. Give me the avoid stun enchant. B. Yeah, these are also boots you could use to get leech. I mean, everyone wanted to work on bosses, but hey. Wow, dude, you use some good math right there. He put in so many different elements into that. I died earlier today. Yeah. But what if I had stopped streaming? How about you, Rat? Holy crap, I feel like ass. So tired. Yeah, I did a 36-hour stream yesterday, or day before yesterday now, but and then slept 6 hours. Ugh. I'm feeling it right now. I feel like mush. Oh, I just did Uber Lab. Yeah. Got that crap out of the way. Forgot I was even doing live for a second there. Is there a song request? No.
Salam.
Not many people ever asked for it. If anybody.
Celerim.
I just let my YouTube go. No, the song request is definitely not working. That shit's old. I need to take that off. But I will manually song request you. Oh yeah, Frag, you playing softcore or hardcore? I don't know if you ever answered that. Softcore life. Yeah, Path of Exile is really rough when you're first starting out. But as I've told multiple people, if you put time into the game, it will reward you back. There's a lot of shit to do and enjoyable content and a lot of stuff to learn. I've been playing forever. I still learn things. I mean, I learned today when I died that some bullshit can happen. It looked like a sleep deprivation death. Nope. That death is my curse, man. See, Vontae? Everyone gets it wrong. They don't even, no one understands. No one understands what happened. It looks like a bad death. It looks like I fucked up brutally. It looks like I just opened a chest on accident and fucked up. No, there's more to it, Fragger. There's a lot more to it. God, this death is literally my... Because I don't have stupid deaths. Like, if you ever go back and look at my deaths, there's not a time like, wow, that was dumb. It would just be like, wow, that was a lot of damage, or, you know, not like, oh, he had bad positioning, or he didn't open his blast. So if you look here, if you say you're new, but I guess you should grasp the concept that you open chest, right? You click the chest, and it shows what's, you know, when you click it comes out like that, right? And then you kill all the monsters and the loot drops. So I had already opened this chest. There is a monster right here. The last, I was like, where the fuck is this thing? I thought it was bugged out at first, and then I realized, oh, there's the last monster's right here, and I killed it. Boom, and look, the loot pops out. And at this point, I was like, why is, you know, I was like, in my head I said, oh, it's just bugged out. At this point I was like, okay, it's a bug. The chest thing should not be there. I've never seen it stay there like that, unless the monster was like unable to be reached or something. So, but I was like, I got loot. And I was like, whatever, bug, who cares? So I went back to get the loot. So I went to grab the fusing, and if you look here, I tried to grab this chaos orb right here. So I put my mouse over the chaos, and I grabbed it, and then that's what happened. So keep in mind, I already opened the box. Now I want you to read this. This is new. I didn't realize this was even on. Yeah, it seems a lot different now when you see that, isn't it? Does it seem like a sleep deprivation death now? Yeah, it was a stupid death. I mean, this is a new mechanic, and they put the map. So, you know, when I did this initially, I did this when I was tired yesterday. I was already up probably like 24 hours when I clicked this shit, or whatever the hell it was, when I initially put the points into it. But when I initially did it, right, so I just looked at areas contain an extra strong box. I was like, cool. And I may have read that line at one point, but if you don't know how the map shit works, each map ascendancy is bound to an area. So this is an area, this is an area, this is an area. All these maps, all these maps are all areas within that area. This is what it affects. So there's a lot of maps that you're running. So you very rarely get to see this actually happen. It's a 10% chance to happen, and you'll only see those chests when you're in this map, or in this area. So it's definitely not on my mind. And since it's a new mechanic, I've never seen, you know, it was definitely never even would ever have occurred to me. Yeah, I got VR. What's up? Yeah, Fragger, so that's why I said that death is the bane of me. Everyone keeps thinking I just opened a chest. They think that I just opened it and just sat there and took it, like just said, come get me. It hurts my soul because I would never, would never happen. Nah, just in a different matter. I was sleep deprived when it happened. I was pretty much right. I usually don't get mad when I die, but that one made me really mad. Given the circumstances. I was on my way to win another $2,000. I already won $2,000 yesterday, and I was on my way to win another $2,000, and then that happened. I was very mad. Very sad. It is what it is, as they say. I guess it's time to level up a little bit and then probably get off. I feel like so garbage today. That song was already over, dude. It was so low key. This is like relaxing sleep. Like I want to. It's. I barely even noticed it's present. What kind of build are you trying to go around and play?
I cannot do this yet.
Are you going off a guide or something? Mana conversion. What? Conservation. You having a problem keeping mana up? Oh man, I hate champion. Too tanky for me. I'm that glass cannon life, dude.
I was led into the darkness and given a torch burning with fury to guide my path to her. I felt her pull, felt the fires grow and lick and lash at my face. I was...
You have to turn on your permissions, by the way. I can't look at your character. Also, in the future, don't get offended if someone doesn't want to look at your character in the middle of a race. Just FYI. If you didn't know there was a race going on. But you need to turn on your permissions. So you need to go to your account. So just click on your account up here, like when you're logged into Path of Exile, and then go to edit privacy settings. Oh, you already fixed it. Damn, dude, you're fast. You're a quick learner, dude. Is this shit bugged for me? It says you only have 2 characters. Oh no, my bad. There's not much I'm going to be able to do with the level 51 character, by the way. Like, usually if you ask people to look at your build, you're probably around, like, level 90 by that point. Whoops. Whoops again. What act are you in right now? What? I was, I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I know what it meant. I was gonna say, God damn, you're in Act. Damn, how long have you been in Act 2, boy? Well, I could tell you what's wrong right now. This is why. Are you dying a lot? You should be dying a lot. This is why, right here. Typically, you want to get these to 70. They cap at 75%. So if you look at my thing, well, there's certain abilities in the tree, like the skill tree, that lets you go above it. But yeah, it's 75 for default. Without any points in tree, it's 75%. That's what it caps. You see, this is all blow over extra that doesn't count. This is so important. If this was even 70% for me, I would be paranoid. Like almost 1% of that, like every 1%, I don't know the total diminishing returns, but they give you an idea. It's like an extra 4% damage taken per point. So every 1% is like actually 4% damage taken. So if I had lost, like if I go down by like, of that element. I don't know the math. I just can know, it's the most important thing that you should take into consideration. If you're dying a lot, it's because your resistances are terrible. And then after that, yeah, let's just look at your gear real quick. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do. Yes, I mean, you literally have nothing. That's a good leveling amulet. I actually use that to level a lot when I have it. It gives you resistances, attributes. It's just good for leveling all around. It takes care of a lot of problems. But yeah, this doesn't even have anything on it. As resistances. So basically resistance is priority and then life. Resistance, you want to get your resistance to 75 on all of them, except chaos. Chaos is irrelevant for now. You don't need to start worrying about chaos till late game. Like red maps, which is like you typically be in red maps around like 95. Sorry, 90. 95 if you're crawling through content, probably. But yeah, it's chaos is irrelevant. Fire, cold, and lightning. It's almost impossible to cap chaos unless you have amazing gear. Like, dumb amazing. But that is literally why you're dying a lot. 100% the reason. That is clear as day answer I could give you. That is your number one thing you want to take care of. 100%. You want to, like, whenever you look for gear, you want to prioritize life and resistances. And if if you have a piece of gear that hasn't, like, if you hold down Alt, as long as you have this crap put in, so you go to options and then go to UI and then put on, well, always show sockets. I think that's off by default unless they change that. You want to turn that on just because it's annoying, like less annoying to look at, because that would be stupid to have to do that every time when you want to see. Yeah, so show full descriptions. So do show full descriptions. And then go check that, save it. Yeah, above the cap. I don't know how it applies below, or when what the diminishing returns are. Going below. So basically, if you enabled that, you'll hold down Alt, and then you see how there's prefixes and suffixes. Every piece of gear can have a maximum of 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. So the suffixes are your resistance, the prefixes is life and crap like that. Yeah, no, you're not going to prioritize strength, anything like that. I mean, other than strength, for every 2 life equals 1 strength. Or sorry, every 2 strength equals 1 life. So that strength is not bad to have on gear, but you're not going to be prioritizing crap like that. You want to prioritize life and resistance. Then you can worry about having damage and all that cool stuff on your thing. But you never prioritize the damage stats over life or resistance. Well, I mean, if you're in softcore, you could kind of like pass. It's different for softcore players. They like to prioritize a lot of damage, but they do not pass up resistances either. It's because your life is just going to be miserable if you're not capped. And capping, usually you want to be capped when, like where you are in Act 6, that's literally where I pay attention to it the most. I will go full cap when I hit Act 6. That's because everything starts hitting really hard in Act 6. And there's a lot of elemental damage that could kill you really fast. Yeah, I mean, those little things on your gear are not going to make a big difference anyway. When you're playing melee, your weapon is going to be the big whammy. And as you level up, you just keep changing out the bases. Like, just pick up new bases that have high base damage and then craft on it. Like, slam it with an alchemy or something to try to get physical rolls. You want to have, on weapons, prioritize physical rolls to get that baby as high as you can. It's too much. It's a lot to explain, but for now, resistance and life is the reason why you're getting whammed so hard. 100%. The $10,000 boss is still up. Yeah, whenever you do rituals or stuff like that, I mean, I don't know what you could do to fix it right now. You could buy, I mean, you can learn how to use Potrade if you don't know how to craft at all. You could just go to Potrade and look for gear with resistance on it. Like, there's ways you can type resistance out. You could also look for life. You just get basic stuff for your level. But yeah, I promise you that's the reason why you're getting cucked so hard.
It would be wrong to do that here.
No, I died, so we'll see what happens. It just depends on how hard the boss is, if we have a chance. One of the best racers is going to attempt it today. Are there any actual builds you can make up? I mean, sure, but they're most likely not going to work. It takes a lot of knowledge, and even with knowledge, it's just, you're kind of limited just because it's the way abilities work sometimes.
Just don't get in my way. Forgot to tell you, bringing this lug with us on this job. Bye, Mark. But you get this one, yeah? Wasn't worth it, was it?
You've seen too much.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
I cannot do this yet.
Who put you in a bad mood?
Combat's ended.
Nah, go on. You got him. Good. You take that. Wasn't worth it, was it? Let you get this one, yeah?
Who let you in here?
Good. Lead the way.
Wait right there.
It is kind of like that, yeah. A lot of, I mean, they did that on purpose though. I was watching a video. They kind of like they kind of made the tree look like it's a giant mess. Like just art. They put so much worthless crap in there on purpose to kind of debate people. It's kind of like a mastery thing at that point. Like how much did you master the game to like be able to know how to work the tree well.
Unbelievable.
You sure you want that?
Your company.
Here's the objective. Lend a hand, rookie. Move! Rookie! Run!
Gotta be something.
Fuck you. Oh, bloody do it, mate.
Messy in parts. Cast.
Hello, hello, hello. Ah, how lo- Toodles.
Greetings.
But yeah, I mean, sometimes people come up with crazy builds that just make it into play, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can make, but sometimes it's just not feasible because of how much money they cost, or the league you're playing, or where the items are obtainable.
Just tell me where to build. You do know what you're doing, yes?
Oh, you're mine.
Better wander without this.
All together.
I cannot do this yet.
Interesting tactics.
Damn, dude. I hate that fucking, that flask just dropped. That's my favorite flask. That actually would have saved me if I... There's somebody, I always look back at some of my deaths, I'm like, man, if I would have had that flask there, I would have lived, because I always react with the flask on some of those deaths. There's never been a time where I just got schwacked without being able to react to it.
That'll fund a few inventions.
That's my fucking baby flask. That's my schmexy flask.
If they cannot prevent us from taking it, it is ours.
Come on. Say goodbye.
For that one now. Traps at the arse end of engineering. No partisanship. They're in my personal space. We will be detected if we are not careful.
Not good at all.
I love that flask. Give me that shit.
Talamoan.
Happy hunting.
Greetings.
Keep it simple, yeah? If it starts getting hairy in there, you can handle yourself, yeah? Let you get this one, yeah? You don't want it. I'll take it.
I'm just doing some heists so I can restock on currency. Nice is RP for this shit.
Thieves! We got company. Incoming. Keep it down or else. Yeah. Yeah.
Thieves, die! I cannot do this yet.
Good. Might need to bail soon.
Hey, you!
That's what I'm here for.
Put your line!
Easy. You sure you want that?
You do your job, I'll do mine. Pocket the goods. We got it. Go. No further. Yeah, I know. Hey, with your blood. No. Just keep him off me. Yeah, I know. Rookie! Rock!
Ah, my lovely Ardia. How about a celebratory drink?
Find something to sell? Oh, I know who won't.
Hello.
Yeah. All right.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Always get nostalgic before a job. Almost miss me old crew. Incoming.
I command you to stop. No further.
Reckon I'll find something better.
Stop them. Surrender or die!
I cannot do this yet.
Surrender or die!
This will be quick.
Surrender or die! Hold the line!
That's what I'm here for. Keep it down or else. Might need to bail soon. I get it, but is now the best time?
Surrender or...
Let me hurt you. On it. Keep moving. Just keep them off.
For your honor!
I cannot carry this.
Let me hurt you. Not even close.
I think it's pretty lame. I think the loot the loot is just so subpar. Like I feel like someone I don't know, it almost feels unreal. Like how bad it is. Like for something that I have to actually pause and go through all the time, it's kind of underwhelming. I actually don't mind. I don't mind the league mechanic itself. I don't know. I don't like the initial stages of it. It's not like there's not enough mobs. I don't know. It just doesn't feel rewarding. That's more where I have a problem with it. It doesn't feel rewarding. Like, it doesn't feel like elevated loot. Like, I was using it to get alchemies and shit, really, more than anything. It gets a lot of 5 links, so I'm assuming there's a 6 link. I've seen a lot of 5s, so I'm assuming a 6 is somewhere there, but... I don't know. I like the concept, it's just... I definitely like all the new shit besides the league, though. I like everything else. I think everything else is phenomenal. The whole map ascension was actually super cool. And the new boss that adds shit to the map is pretty cool, too. I just don't like her voice. Nagging all the time.
What do you need?
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning. I brought an old mate of mine along for this job. Her name's Talina.
Pleasure to meet you.
Heads up. I cannot do this in trouble.
You're mine!
Oh, little girl who loved that.
No more distraction.
Nice piece. Oh, I like this. Let me just get this out of the way for you. I just need something like that 9 round. You're gonna be sorry.
Stop right there!
You're gonna be sorry.
How do you scale your build? Weapon damage.
And quiet.
You scale it with your gems, and you scale it with. Are you playing Lacerate? Damn, that axe sucks. That was a waste. Just wait for harvest or use you can make a filter that just shows siege axes. It drives, not correct. Yeah, you just scale it. It's literally just weapon damage and then damage with ailments. That's it. It doesn't get boost from like normal crap. Only damage with ailments. Usually they have damage with elements built into the crap already. But you don't get any damage from like physical damage. I'm assuming you know that because you didn't put points into it. You don't get damage on the bleed anyway. Oh, I thought you were going bleed. Oh, you are. What the fuck? Oh yeah, my bad. You got impalant. I was reading it wrong. Yes. You don't only just need siege axes, just pick all the good bases and prioritize them. I mean, you could even use alterations to try to hit a higher physical roll, like added fizz and then just craft on it for a starter. You can alteration, regal, some random crap on there. I mean, you don't need much just to get you started. That's the whole point, is just getting started. I mean, you should be able to craft like a half decent axe with harvest in like first try. But yeah, you get nothing from increased physical damage. So you got that? You got that down? You get nothing from increased physical damage. It's all from ailment and your weapon damage itself. Like right here, no, this one has ailments on it as well. I thought this node was actually pretty weak, if I remember correctly. You're barely getting any per point. Your bleed TPS is only 2.1 per point there. Compared to like this big 5.2 per point. I think you need these because you don't have a 100% chance to bleed. Also, the increased damage will give you bleed damage as well. That's why that works. And I think increased attack damage as well, but I might be wrong. No, I guess it's not. No, I'm wrong. Yeah, so it is just the attack skills deal increased damage. Yeah, so increased damage will increase your bleed, all that kind of sources. But nothing that increases your melee damage will do it. No increased melee damage. It's not a big deal. It's pretty much the same as just running any other fucking physical build. I didn't say it was bad. Damage over time multiplier is also good, but you're not going to find that. Okay. There's a lot of crap and some good, decent bases. I don't think anything on my bow will be able to give you an idea. My bow was pretty cool. I just got bored at that point. What was this thing using? Damn, this chest was nice. I forgot that I was capped on chaos. Look at my resistances. Oh, they nerfed that fucking jewel though. It's sad. That jewel used to go up to 90%, but they killed it. All right. Cheats. Why did I die? Yeah, so I crafted this Amy, I guess. It has physical damage over time multiplier. Yeah, you need to find a fucking Elder Axe. That should be your priority. It should be easy to craft too with Harvest now. Actually, no, you don't craft this with Harvest. You're gonna have to delve to make that easy on your life. Yeah, vulnerability is also good for you. Damn, I had some fucking GG gear on this character. The weapon was pretty much one of the only things.
I can't do this just yet.
That was a shitty death. Shitty. Super shitty. Super lame. Man, my mind is just out of it. I don't have a goal in mind.
Return to the dirt. I cannot do this yet. would be wrong to do that here.
What do you need?
Welcome.
I cannot do this yet.
this yet.
That's usually how it goes, though. They just see it while they're zooming through channels and they want to see someone die.
I thought myself different from the countless reflections I saw edged in the darkness. I am free, I thought. They are not. And each had the same thought.
And sometimes they leave a follow on their way out.
But each befell the same fate. But I am
Most of the time they don't.
I repeated, and heard its echoes forever.
I mean, literally, I don't think people find that entertaining. Or just to watch the end of the fight, rather.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm gonna get off after this map. I'm dying. Like, I have no focus right now. I mean, the whole plan was pretty much to kill Uber today and casually map and get Maven fragged. But I actually feel like I'll do better with rest. Right now, I'm moving like a turtle. And it's just wasted time that I could have been getting energy back. He released the response. What did he say? Cancel culture at its finest, dude. Well, yeah, he's never replied that he wanted violence, but basically they're associate. The left has basically, you know, Democrats have basically associated anyone who is not a Democrat was supporting the violence. So even if you are a Republican, but you didn't support Trump, it doesn't matter. Like, if you voted for him or just a conservative in general, they're pretty much trying to lump you all together to just be like, you're all bad. You all allowed this to happen because you voted Trump into office, and he's the reason why this is happening.
Hello. Warm nights.
I cannot do this yet.
It's just a political play that gets absorbed by the peasants, and all the peasants jump on it. And they're like, I need to harass this person with everybody else. Because the Democrats basically want to make Republicans look so bad that they don't even have a chance to win an election for like another fucking 20 years. Even though the Democrats have been rioting this entire fucking year. Burning down fucking buildings everywhere and destroying shit. But no. They only want to make a big deal out of riots when it's fucking Republicans that do it. I have a screenshot that pretty much summons it up. Summons it up. I think I sent it to my wife. But she sends me so many memes, I have to find it. That pretty much sums it up. I'll send it to Vontae since I don't know how to fucking easily transfer it, and then I'll just nab it off Discord. Yeah, this is basically the screenshot I found one time, but yeah, it kind of sums it up very accurately if I...
Oh.
Huh?
Camera's
Oh, that was just the part I was missing. No, we were just talking about the PogChamp guy and how everyone's trying to cancel him and saying that he was trying to incite violence because he came out with a statement. Cancel culture can suck my dick. Dick, 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 dick.
Lessons.
I was reading a post today that was like someone was, I mean, it's just a random ass post. Someone was like saying reverse racism doesn't exist, that it's not possible. They were legitimately saying it's not possible for black people to be racist against white people. That it's not possible to have reverse racism. That it can't exist.
Hello.
Shit, dude, I said this like fucking 7 months ago when it first started going off. I was like, shit, it's turning into fucking Looney Tunes over here.
Creation begets creation begets creation. Order and ambition urge progress, and time and entropy stay progress's hand. Her progenitors sought to test the limits of limitless power, to bear the burden of the Creator and wade through time.
Yeah, I sent it to you, Vontae, so I could. So we were just talking about PogChamp and how the guy came out with a statement and that everyone's trying to cancel him now. I mean, technically they already were canceling him, but I guess everyone's giving him shit. And yeah, so I sent it to you because you're the first name I saw, and then I just grabbed it so I could show it on screen. It's the easiest way I know how to like pop things up on my PC without having to like email it to myself or use some weird ass app that links my phone and my PC. I was saying it to you, but you probably weren't hearing me.
Stay pure.
I mean, that Capitol shit was dumb as hell. So let's just get that out of the way. But yeah, I mean, every Republican I've been listening to has talked shit about it. But it was just amazing. Like, you know, it was just amazing how there was being memes made fun of how, like, mostly peaceful this, mostly peaceful that. Not a riot. It's not a riot. Mostly peaceful. Mostly peaceful.
Let
while
me
the riots
tell
were
you.
going on. But then as soon as the Republicans have a riot, it's like
See you soon.
the whole world is on fire.
Exile?
Anyways, I'm catching. I'm too tired to play. I'm dead, and there's nothing I can get right now anyway. So I'm just gonna have. We're just gonna have to do whatever the fuck that boss needs to move. I will do better if I sleep, because right now I'm moving too slow. You all have a great night.